Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
何すりゃいいんだっけ。パラダイスアイルランドへ上陸する。
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
あ、ビリってんの怖えな。来たか。です。お。なんだこれ。陽動デバイスと爆発グレネード。1秒ってなんだ。1秒間押せってことか。最大2人の仲間を連れて歩き、冒険中に援護してもらうことができます。仲間はそれぞれチャージが完了すれば使用できる特別な能力を持っています。仲間の能力が個性豊かで敵を挑発するもの、短時間で大ダメージを与えられるもの、あるいはプレイヤーを回復してくれるものが存在し、プレイヤーに合わせ仲間をレベルアップし、レベルが5上がるごとに特殊技能ポイントを1つ獲得できます。そのポイントはログで獲得。2人か。いや、前作も仲間連れてったもん。トイレ来て。あれ選んでないか。 仲間との掛け合いみたいのもあるんだろうな。60発しかたまねえじゃねえか。フェアフィールドでデフィーズに変えて情報を探す。早いよ、出てくる。ボックス中継局へ侵入方法について協力を求める。最初はこれでいくか。口の音になってっけ。
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate.
どこだ、
Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on site.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail.
量の概念なんだよ。重要なお知らせ。ドクターソロ、ドクターじゃねえよ、軍師ソロ。はい。あれだ、なんとかのおばちゃん。なんとかのおばちゃんだっけ。おばちゃんのなんとかっていうところが進行してるよって話か。で、その組織の商品使うと罰せられますって。軍師ソロがなんか展開してるんだな。消化率弾は敵ですっていう。消化率弾は資本主義の組織だってことか。企業主義の方が推してるけど、そんなこと言うやつは反逆罪だよ。あれだな。これはあれだな。両方隠そうとしてるだけだな。 なんかあるかと。この白点はこれか。空中に浮いてるのがなんとかつってたけど、どれのことだ。あれか。マップ的にそんな広くねえよな。泳げないタイプか。泳げないとなると、ここら辺全部無理なんだ。なんか
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
クラブルってなんだ。
Entering a confrontational state. Emergency.
仲間はそれぞれチャージが完了せ使用できたな能力を持っています。仲間の能力が個性豊かで敵を挑発するも短時間でダメージを与えられるもの。さらにプレイヤーを回復しみたい。
Recall servant is primed.
Ready to waste them on your command.
燃焼ダメージがあるんだ。
Don't make me bury another
弾がね。おお、できた。
Not getting up without help, Commander. Knew you had my back. How are you still? Not walking this long. Stand me back up. Knew you had my back.
こういうのちゃんと無理や。反転だ。なんか見つかった。
Enthusiastically.
No target.
Sequencing attack strategies.
ちょっと待って。弾がないから、今の武器って UG かける。か。
Let me know when you needed a extraction.
お前マジで
Health benefit availability request.
Hit what in the where now?
我に次
Pharmaceutics.
どこ行った
Has this unit of
Commander, watch your vitals.
売るのにあれだもん減ってる安くなっちゃってるから関係ねえんかい
minor spatial anomaly detected ahead.
なんだって感じこのドラグーンは外見上無傷だが起動サブルーチンと論理エリアになって超能力状態の休眠状態が抜き出すだ死んないとあーあれやばそう黒あーぐるっと回ってくるやつかあ絶対そう変なとこ入ったわいるやん
Maintaining.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Commencing combat-related activities.
The insides are leaking outside, Commander.
結構いる
Commander,
Standing by with life support. Engaging hostile.
わあ、銃弾も疲れた。わあ、いそうだな。やるしかないか。
Sequencing attack strategies. As indicated.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Unit required.
やばすぎ。
But I'm not ready. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Resuming hostile. Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
会話できるんだ。 まだいい。ジャンプしてると拾えないのか。
Emergency protocols ready.
なんだこれ。ロボット、新しい弾薬コッパー装置が発射速度を向上している。すべてのグラブル 4B の完全グラブルホッパーみたいな。
Mind the needles.
この上も取っていくかどうか。たまねえよ。
Can't have our fearless leader firing on him. Let's get the crack.
クロットを使うやつないんか。なさそう。どうしとこう。こんなもんだよな。こっち二股に分かれてる。なんだこれ。なんか強そうな武器。防御力2、4。回避、ダッシュ、抵抗。もうまだこっちの方が強いな。 ああ、防御力は銅にしかないんだ。違うか、レベルの話かこれ。道が分かれてるな。
Careful. Any closer and we're like to regret it.
別以上。どうやってライトつけるんだ。ライトつけらんないっけ。こういう場合はこっちか。か。ビッグ近接サイドバーについてる。これか、L。L。あ、こいつ何だかわかんねえわ。これで戻るのか。これ何だ。列以上ってどうすりゃいいんだ。これはこっちか、さすがに。まだあれなんか情報として解禁されてないか。あれこっから戻って。あれこっから入ってきたんだっけ。すごい。一通り探索は終えたっぽいな。 駒なくなった。どうすればいい？町に行った方が良さそうだな。これ町扱いだろうな。とりあえず町行くか。この中で商売とかできんの？ロビーホールスター。おばさんの賛成。妖怪祭。どうか。なんか改造する場所があったりするのかな。レシピか。予備ホルスターっていうレシピか。これなんだ。
confronting threat.
ザイラニウムはアルカディアに至るところに存在する危険物質で、保護定成分のロボットの動力源で使われる。ザイラニウムの中にいると体が縮まり、体が耐えられる最大毒性が低下します。限界を超えたザラニウム中毒は致命的です。ドクターかオーバードックを発に蓄積。だる。
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Hello there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a Yeseng protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
俺大丈夫かこれ。適当なこと言ってみるか。
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
フリーズを名乗る裏切り者を探している。どこで見つけられそうか見当をつく。
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
町に来るまでにロボットに撃たれたことは普通なのか、それとも俺たちが特別なだけ？
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
戦闘の大と残念だが、答えはイエスだ。死体からこいつを見つけたと細ぼる。これでいい。
Damnation. I know that toss ball. Belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
実言うとおばさんのお娘見ることをよく知らない。
What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
マーケットは街を待つ。履歴か。
Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
I'm here to spread unfettered free trade, not chew the fat.
思ったよりスピーチと観察が強そうだな。 ハッキングとかも結構強そうだけど。これでいっか。
Might I have a word, Commander?
人付き合いでうまくいってるやつは観察とスピーチがうまいやつだ。俺にはない要素だけど。おばさんはあなたが手に入れた素晴らしく正しい自由に馴染むお手伝いをしたいと思う。新しい選択肢が多すぎ待っていますか？あなたのために丁寧に全てを理解するため便利な対策リストをご覧ください。おばさん製品以外に買わないようにしましょう。我が社に費やしたビットはあなたの給与として戻ってこれこそ自由貿易の。なんかブラック企業みたいなのだな。おばさんはおばさんでやばそうだな。でも資本主義の行き着いて先なんだ。何でも行き過ぎるってダメだってことだ。
Doc, I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Are covered under our standard sanitation tax. All other bodily excretions may incur an additional surcharge.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Can't imagine they'd turn down help from anyone who knows how to handle themselves and is a friend of Auntie's. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
結構な怪我してるわに饒舌に喋るな。
playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
無理か。
Wow. Those must be some advanced courses because I've never even heard of them. Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish. That don't exactly inspire me with confidence, but I'll take a hopeful prognosis over the alternative any day.
I must ask you to hold still.
Pleasure not doing business.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Here are my supplies.
金どれぐらい持ってんの？所持金どれ？これか。ジャンクをあなんか解体するとかあんのかな？工具雰囲気って
Take this
But without my leg...
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
Own 最強や。
I must say, I'm rather amazed. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? No need to clap yourself on the back. The results speak for themselves. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
プライマーは吸引器を使って回復薬を調合する特別なツールです。インベントリーでプライマーを装備し、スロットを入れることで、吸引器の効果と医療吸引器の効果と効能を変更できます。あなたのプレイスタイルに合わせた新しいプライマーや回復量をアップグレードできるのも探しましょう。様々な特殊技能や装備によって吸引器スロットを追加することもでき、一度に複数のプライマーを装備できるように、これにより吸引器を使用した際の回復量が増加しますが、性も強くなり、
I know I've been pushing to find debris, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Got an old friend here on the island, the doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. Oh, that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing, putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Teresa. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
I'd say welcome back, but I reckon a clinic's likely the last place any of us would choose if we had the choice. If you're here for the dock, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short. Much obliged. That feels night and day better already. Protectorate forces won't know what hit them once I'm back in the field. Thanks again, friend.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer.
この食事マークは前か。
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink. Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? Reckon so. Here's what we've got.
発見だな。発見だ。なんだ。
Back already. Anything else I can help you with? Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
この町を統治する者でなんか。
Oh. Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions. Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present,
It's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
オマさんの会社とスペーサーズチョイスはなんで合併した？
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
ちゃんとしてるんだな。
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
本当のこと言ってみるか。
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned
まあ
raconteur.
信じてもらえないか。
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders? At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
これもあんまりな。これもあんまりかな。フェアシェイクバーかな。
The name pending saloon, it remains. Or should I say, name still pending. What'll it be, stranger? All right. Appreciate you dropping by.
Smart.
Oh, it must be one of my copious direct report. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should. Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition. I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it. Well, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense complaining about the means now. Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility sanitation.
あるよな、そういうの。
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words. When...
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield?
The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's choice citizens. Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it. Don't want to bargain none? Might suspicious, you ask me. Like, maybe I ought to end this here conversation. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later. Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure. Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarper up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow. All right, then.
Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
Injuries detected. Please seek. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Paradise Island is a sparsely populated landmass. The island is host to idyllic coastlines, verdant flora, presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and great. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited. Searching mission error. Unable to find current mission.
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. Logic unit can't. Mighty kind of you to say.
Do you have any other queries, Commander? Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged. This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit. Do you have any other queries, Commander? This unit was first deployed on a mission to redacted. More than other highlights include the triumph at redacted, the rescue of redacted. Always. Do you have any other queries?
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you... No. On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive. It's in the way you carry yourself. Like a ship with the slightest amount of drag. You've seen death, suffered defeat. Did you perhaps... Yes, I understand what you mean completely. Time does not always do the work we hope it will. It blunts the bitterness of failure, at best. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick. I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm. And if I did, what a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell. I'll be waiting.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming pool. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
ケンポはパワープレイが好きなの。
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
結構だから武器入ってんだろう。
Well, don't sound so excited about it.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon. You sound like you've got something percolating. Helpful.
Guess we gotta start afresh. Can we untable that tractor meet store idea now?
Hmm. じゃあ反対側から。
Purple berry crunch, except no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemical...
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard. There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it. I leave that to you to discover. Be grateful I offered you this much. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue attention and be subjected to another lecture on the benefits of the free market. Goodbye, and pray we never meet outside this constabulary. I will, of course, be required by duty to meet you as an adversary under such circumstances.
Void, take this terminal and trash it. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked. I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols. Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's a problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones. Been key mashing all day. Surprised my fingers ain't stumps at this point. It was as simple as putting in the time, that'd be one thing. But it's a bit thornier than that. These Protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Ask me how I know. Have another smoke? Sometimes you gotta get away from the problem in order to solve the problem. That's what I'm doing. I hope. Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some Protectorate townie, understand, but... I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this... perplexity.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over Town Hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
Did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the Aether. Understood? Good.
あいつを助けるためにはどうしたらいいんだ。
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
まあいいか。さっきのコンパライアンスね。
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come, you just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with? See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, "Gee, nice weather we're having today." Not unless your talent for interruption matches your knowledge of lifting mechanisms? Like it's that easy, huh? All right, let's see you try then. I was being sarcastic, you ninny. I wouldn't trust you near a macrowave, let alone a system capable of deploying incendiary devices. Go do something that's not being in my way. Look at a cloud. Touch some grass. Imagine that'll keep you safely occupied a while. All right, baby. It's just me and you again. Now, how's about we figure out what's wrong?
何これ。どうでも良さそうな内容だ。
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole.
Outsider.
Yes?
Simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Lord, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? What? No, that's... I was just being sardonic. It's my way of saying, I'm so tired, it feels like I've got 50 jobs. Whoa, now just hold up there a minute, friend. I badly turn a phrase and jumble my words a bit, and you're going to call me out as a liar?
嘘つきなんて言ってない。だがお前は実際に意見を変えてるだろう。俺はなぜそうしたかを聞いている。
Huh. True enough on all counts. Plus, you've got the grit to stand there and say it all to my face without any kind of hesitation. You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits? I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me? Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend. And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Yami 取引に加担することになった。
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers. Do they ever cease?
Nope.
You'll
probably hear them in your dreams if you haven't already.
M になんかいろいろこれが進んでるね。 それよりもあれなんだよ
So who are you rooting for in the tossball league?
銃弾が買いたい
Tossball? You mean pitchball? I mean tossball. You know, weekend zones, foot goals, offside hooks, hackers, tenders, wingers.
は売ってるけどどう買うんだいいかなんか連射ライフル小型弾も買うかまあこれでいったのね
We are speaking of the same inspiring professional sport. It is so
11かけるこれで良さそう
common ground. Top team, of course, is the prudent dictators.
Go jump in a ring. You're a dead team.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, what I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch? Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
Wow, キーが売ってるわ。カットか。
Hello again. I don't think we were properly introduced. I'm Arthur Crombie. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. I've been working the store going on a few, still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities. Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But according to the guide, in situations such as this, I didn't want to seem discourteous by asking. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think Success presents Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. Please wait here. This'll just take a moment. No sign of them sprats, thank law.
まあこの間に盗めって話なんだけど。
Coming back out. Be there in a moment.
盗め
I'll
ない
meet
と
you
こ。
back at the counter. One moment. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sure thing. When you want. Say, I think I'm getting ahead.
うん。ここは最後にしよう。まず仲間のやつやるか。駅。あ。結構あるな。先近場からやるか、じゃあ。こうなると先探索の人さんもある。
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Sure as I am, there's a fine tale to be told there. I've got one of my own to share with a more pressing need to address. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. Seems a mite unlikely, don't you think? No one in Fairfield's going hungry. Why steal when they could just purchase food at Auntie's fair market prices? Oh, it's definitely an extra-normal entity of some kind. Simplest explanation. More or less. Maybe I'm not telling it right, but believe you me, it was downright uncanny. Strangest part is that foodstuffs have also been disappearing from the greenhouse since we took Fairfield. You think it's all connected? I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you, and I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, would be my guess. Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet, but it's one theory. I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
ってねえのレシピ。このレシピ買うか。だんだんだん。地域じゃん。あ。解説。盗んだ扱いになんない。保護地下室。
It was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. I forget. You invaders are not raised on the same diet of knowledge as we in the Protectorate. How small your uneducated mind must be. Trapped in worthless superstition. Perhaps you should have brought that friend with you. It was unwise to come alone. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse. The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation, and that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. And if I deny your assessment? Ordinarily, I would feel confident about having the superior number. But as you pointed out, our condition is rather deleterious at the moment. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. She was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
This is but a momentary setback.
よかったわ。ここは何だっけ。これさ一度見たやつ。あ、これデフリーズ。何の話してるの？
sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
This is not good. 開けんの。手術によってデフリーズの体内から摘出され、体で満たされこの容器に沈められた追跡装置、装置を停止した形跡がある。幸いにもまだ微弱なし。サバナ、あなたの最後のメッセージは本当に悲しくなった。私たちがあんなひどいことをしていると疑うなんて信じられない。そうよ、私はビクターと連絡を取っている。分裂事件でいくら母国帝政府と消化率団が対立しようと私たちには関係ない。それでもお互いがそそのかすだなんて言い方ひどいじゃない。それにあなたたちがあなたの言う危険な道をたどるのはエリコロンレではなく必要不可欠だから。あなたに過去の闇を今まで打ち付けにしなかった。私が毎日記憶は自分の中で閉じ込めて、でももう隠せない今、行動となって手遅れな。サバナに送っていると。会いに来いと。
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? No. No, you didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. It's might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, it might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission, to save everyone. You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that? No. But it might keep her from stealing more years from someone else. Or doing worse still. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly-like.
ここ行く理由なくなっちゃったな。なくなっちゃったから立ち寄ってみるか。
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
Oh, no. No.
テンプレートが用意されてる。死亡した時。
Oh, no.
와. 노래 나갔어.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
すべての出来事には理由があるとし、何かを応答しているだろう。答えが。
Everything happens for a reason. Yes. Yes, I can see that kind of line working with our Protectorate demographic. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
待って。
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Silong, to retrieve said
Silong.
information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate. An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Silong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spears' choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
パーティーアップグレード。解体できるんや。やっぱ解体できるか。となると、ここら辺も解体か。あ、これ売った方が良さそうだけど。 なるほど。めっちゃタスク増えたな。あとはここどこだ。
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned-tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort. And with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs. No, I don't believe it is. That's what the Protectorate announcers wanted us to believe anyway, before Auntie showed us the truth. No, this is quite abnormal, I'm sure. Anyhow, all I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something akin to it. Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due. So you must understand what my position exemplifies and why my work has become my pride. When I embraced Auntie's, I was given latitude to better myself. My dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty of Auntie's Choice. Everyone can make of their lives what they wish. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom. Why do you assume I had anyone I could consider as such? My parents returned to the void long ago. No siblings, no children. I am the sole bearer of my name. As for friends, few cared for a janitor who talked to herself and preferred her books to praising the sovereign. Couldn't possibly understand what it's like to be seen as nothing. Then finally be afforded the opportunity to prove your worth. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand? I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the Minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
どうしてそんなに仲が怪人生活を見て
So I should return to the Protectorate and accept swift death for desertion? Certainly not. I would much rather stay here, continue my work, and hope my leaders can reach an accord. Challenging though it may be, one wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. I see. I hope his spirits may be sustained. I have grown fond of the Minister, but I cannot help but wonder if he fully understands how proud the Protectorate are. It takes great courage or desperation to acknowledge the wrongs of one's society, and even more to leave it entirely. He may find that courage to be rarer than he thinks, or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his powers of persuasion yet again. Oh, I would welcome it in this case. Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow. I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable. Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
怪しいパラオリン
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Well, except for the handful of hullheads who couldn't accept this place is under new management. We sure fixed them. Boy, damn right.
Stop blaming the wind. Rainy Lindell, be so kind.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories? Even in jest. Hint, we do not.
答えやろそれ
The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day. I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
You do
have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this. Attention trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us? Wait, I know this one. Low overhead and competitive prices.
Consider your fellow troopers as siblings in arms, trustworthy, reliable. They are not, as we have discussed, meat shields.
All right. Do seem to recall a discussion like that now that you mention it.
標準はターゲットが向かっている方向の先に向けるんだ。
Precisely. Anticipate, then react. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees! Weapons at the ready! And fire! Well done, trainees! Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Plan willing, I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits. Nicely done!
なんか銃もらった。あ、撃ったやつじゃねえかよ。まあでもこれ一発で33考えるといやなんかついてる改造部品が強いんだな。あ、これ
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
あれじゃん。
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense, but only 3 to attend, and we sleep in shifts.
昼夜の昼夜のあれか概念あるんだね。どこだどこだ地雷のやつ。あったあったあった。
So you got her working. Bully for you. No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again. There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough? You know what? You're right. Now that the system's fixed, no point lollygagging around here. Plenty still needs doing. Just need to find the right project. Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
なんか手に入れた。 なるほど。
Accept no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily
Commanding manager gave me great advice. If you got time to leave, you got time to clean the latrine. Aside from the stale chow, ubiquitous mud, contract anxiety, and pervasive dread that hostilities might resume at any moment, camp life is just splendid. I don't much mind sharing my rack. Sleeping in shifts sure beats bucking down the good. I do have my very own pillowcase.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free. If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. As a friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
売るもんなんてないよな。
Business is always good. What do you need this time? Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean. Already got the bug, huh? Huh. All right, come on. Let's give you a quick tour. She's a beauty up close, ain't she? More cylinders than you can count powering her engines. She uses her shape to drop like a stone during landing. Counters headwinds pretty well, too. And over there, you see, the fuselage has been modified to endure the pressure. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about? Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I can answer them for you. Wait one rapt-gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this? I can't for the life of me deduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there? All the while, I thought they were growing healthy little comestibles. They were planting the seeds for psychological warfare. Literally. Shows what I know. All right. Ms. Galloway can have access, but only because I believe in not biting the hand that feeds. Or, in this case, grows. Keycard to access the terminals on the boxes right outside my stores there. Feel free to nab it.
キーカードどこだ。前の店の箱どこや。これも意味ありそうだけど。
You'd be back. What do you need this time?
どこ来た。こういう時のために録画してるんだ。 私の店のすぐ外にある箱の上に置いてある。ほら、あそこだ、自由にいいって。この上だ。違うんだ。ほら、あそこだっていうぐらい。近場だと思う。
Saving these protectorate types from absolute oppression. But who's saving us from these void-blasted rifts? Serious? Those things got me all kinds of fearful.
どこだ、キーカード。これか。
Something I can help you with? Not yet. Though, if anyone asks, I'm making unprecedented. You'd think so, huh? But these protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all. Ain't defeatist. Sometimes you gotta get away from the problem in order to solve the problem. That's what I'm doing. I hope. What? If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it. Something I can help you with? Not yet. Though if I...
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
Why settle? You can thrive.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand.
That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
次のスペースレンジャー行くか。本当にスペースレンジャーでいいのか。ああ。いや、医療を上げるっていうのもある。どうしようかな。
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or whatever, does it really provide everything you need?
2か。これでいくか。
Look at him go. Car's gonna be drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke. Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Car, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again. You're a real pal. You will definitely be getting a high score from me during the biannual peer review. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy.
Yes. ここら辺行くか。
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Ah! Me, Jackson! You're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
おいおいおいおいおい、大丈夫か。
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
Exactly!
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life utterly absent of starvation.
プラズマ式ジャンプ装置は大ジャンプを可能にする素晴らしいです。量的に装着が空中で再度ジャンプできる。ジャンプ中から口に再度スタスターが起動します。無的な落下が食い止められる。 でもいい情報っぽいな。なんかめっちゃ強そうだけどわかんねえ。60。サイドは前じゃなくて奥がいいな。なんつってんだ。なんで切断された腕がある。
You're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
That's it? It was that easy?
ホールアウトみたいな流して。
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone. Please do hurry.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the... Wonderful.
엔지니어링 4. 무리 쏟아.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Oh, これか。見た目かっこいいよ。ザ・プレミアムが。あー、ピットスのみか。 どうすっかな。ここは立ち寄る必要がある場所だった。ドローンを破壊しに行くか。
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days in Pixie's orbit, dodging protectorate patrols. You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Ah, well. That's all right, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
最近ない自分が本当は毎日単調で辛い奉仕ではなく農業を楽しめたいことに気づきました。理解した奉仕はリフレッシュを受ける検討したんか。ウィリアム・ダバーソン。
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Well, that all sounds rather exciting, like something out of an Aetherwave serial, which I've watched only for official research purposes, of course. Most in the Protectorate don't know what the Earth Directorate is, you know. Suspect you've received a few blank stares if you've mentioned it afore. Anyhow, you travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept payment for services? In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a series which took considerable time to assemble. Oh, to the point then. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly has been sold to various unknown parties across the island. I put it to you to find them. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, I will trade you for rarities and bits. Stay true, outsider. Greetings. Something new to report? Once you have... May safety, amity, and ease be with you.
それはそうなんだけど、ここ行けねえな。
Engaging combat protocols.
これで終わりじゃないだろう。
Entering a confrontational state.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Standing by with life support.
Insides are leaking outside, Commander.
で見たからタイヤ見つかる。
Commencing combat.
パレリーが別にパレリー追輸。
Sequencing attack strategies.
後ろだし。向こう側まではできない。 ちの方になるけど。ファストトラベル使えるっぽいから。
Engaging combat protocols.
いいね。
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
この建物は何だ。
Whoa, Val! Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. Engage in hostile platforms.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Yeah, やべえ。絨毯のエリア。やばすぎ。リーダー戦。 あの状態から生き残ってる未来があるのか。これ以上無理だな。最大になるまでかい。爪はこれがサイエンスアドベンチャー。やばい、危ない。ピッキングってまだ2だっけ？いいか。岩かと思ったら排泄物だ。道ないよな、ない。けん。やば。
had my back.
Locked and loaded. Just give the signal.
우와, 다만 모으네. 아,そうか. 이쪽은 どうやって行くんだ? けねえな。マジか。思ったよりだな。ここら辺に人いたよな。が取ってることは
Shell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky raps. Among the eaten, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Fat Sanitizer Kabilstad, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshaw. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Oh, okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill-building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing!
I'll take care of him, Commander.
なんだ、謎の動物。いるわ。います。
These scientists appear to have perished at the claws of their research subjects.
違法行為。解析。こういうのちゃんと解かないと貧血になったりするから。 絶対チョンピンに襲われてる。リロード早い。これだけか。 怒られてる。の上になんかある。いけねえか。
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy. Hello. How are you, El? Are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to Regulation 1, 2, 1, 2. Potato. What I need is potatoes. I'm just, that sounds correct.
なんかありそうだけど。
Loyal subject, loyal subject, loyal subject, la la la.
関係ないか。
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed. Fresh like a really refreshed.
は直せるかな。何もできないです。何もできなさそうな。充電済みサビッシュステーションのヒーズ。はなんかあるっぽいな。生き抜いてる可能性あるよな。
No, wait. I don't... Loyal subject. Loyal subject. La la la.
Ah, 死んじゃいそうだし。まあいっか。
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshall.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit.
Confronting threat.
The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
Your auntie's choice.
Write your own initials.
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Gutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big time VP. Signing off.
ああ、会話のやつ全然出てなかった。何も落とさんか。何も落とさないんだったらやる必要ないんだけど。
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if some... I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you? So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch. Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far, and I'd be grateful for the try.
Purpleberry crunch. よき。
She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
なんだ。まあまあ。
Entering a confrontational state.
Ready to wait for your command. Target's too far. Ah. 急なやつはどうでもいいのか。口がれ。いや、戻るか。松クラントの。
choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Charm, Zero-G Brew, and
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells. Less able bodies rustling in and out.
Thanks again for the help.
I must ask... You've returned? I'm here for any doctorial services you may require. Yes, I can apply some Auntie's branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap. This may sting a little. I'm here for any doctorial services. My stick.
これレシピじゃないの？
You ever find yourself with too much? I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced Protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
This ascetic without Auntie's choice.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse.
Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
結構回収したな。よいしょ。これをさ、トイレ。 こういうゲームって選ぶな。クラフトがやっぱりいい感じだったりするんだよ。うん。よ。タンダーも買うか。これはもういらない。売った方がいいのか。いや、これはいいや。レア度低いのは解体でいいか。ダメージちょっと上がってんの。レベル上がるとダメージ上がるのか。
んなところか。もう全部変えるわけじゃない。全部変えるわけじゃない。OK。レベルが上がる。防御貫通の方が良さそうだけど。何が強い？防御ボーナス。あなたはお金の扱いがあまり得意ではなく、乗組員もそのことを気づいています。バレリーがあなたの名前で口座を開設しました。隠したビットの一部は後で使うため自動的に貯蓄されます。各レベルであなたのビットの利子を受け取り、レベルごとに利子が増えます。レベル30になるまで入手したビットの 75% バレリーが預かる。レベルアップ時、マジか。チャーミング。また？あなたは順風満帆でない人生を送ってきたもの、それと同時に不利を有利に変え、より良い結果を得ることを本を学んできました。この欠点があるとプレイ体験が劇的に変わるため初回での使用はお勧めしません。欠点を拒否できませんが、レベル5ごとに特殊ポイントを1ポイント入手できます。このボーナスは過去に魚を追って適用されます。
やばそう。欠点拒否できないやばそう。これは調べるか。これ無理だな。これ取れないな。これ無理。
This paradigm thing you people are always going on about, does it really improve your life?
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life. Life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep. Community.
Best keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
Losing.
We're closed.
「評価率団は宇宙の真実を目指して数学すなわち宇宙を方程式ながらず」やばいじゃん。宗教団体。
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action. I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say.
For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter, and she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. That's all I can ask.
Hmm.
どうしよっかな。こっち行くか。
Unauthorized entry into an arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration.
You hear that? Sounds like a dragoon tromping about. I don't fancy making its acquaintance.
ここ行くか。危ない。
Hello. You. I mean, this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. It even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the Protectorate.
Also, brace yourself for this. Can you believe we receive pay? That is to say, monetary remuneration for our work?
What a novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid? We'll be compensated for doing literally nothing? I believe it's called a vacation.
I know! So exciting! And next week, we're to be receiving audit. Truthfully, I haven't the faintest inkling what an audit is, but it sure sounds exciting. Or possibly delicious.
Of course not. Who would even entertain such a thought? A dramatic escape is afoot in the next episode of I Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Consider me uplifted. Let's see what's a protectorate.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
行った価値あったな。価値はあった。何してんだ。
Thanks for not crushing my plants, friend. I'm the Senior Principal Chief Director of Natural Studies, Acquisitions, and Monetization on Paradise Island. But call me Betsy. I'm always out looking for exciting new plants, rocks, and critters, but you can likely puzzle that out on your own. Say, you ain't looking for a job, are you? It's easy. Just need to confirm reported locations of a few rare and highly valuable plants. You can keep anything you find. Well, you got me grinning to split my noggin clean in two. But enough of that. To business. I got a stack of reports, but since we're not supposed to be riling things up with the Protectorate right now, I can't go investigate them myself. It might be seen as aggressive. But since you're an unaffiliated freelancer, you could handle this task no problem. Just go to these places and verify if the resource is there or not, and report back to me. Friend, you and I are about to become very wealthy. First up, I need you to find a beautiful flowering plant called Heartless Lephoria. It can be found across Arcadia. More specifically, it's typically found near Zeranium, so it's spread along with the Protectorate civilization, since their technology is mostly powered by Zeranium. Extremely toxic and fairly volatile, but it's a right good source of energy if you know how to handle the stuff. Like I said, most Protectorate technology runs on it. You'll know it if you see it. It's black and silver, and it sort of hangs in the air on account of it being the same density. Don't go near it. Even a full helmet won't help you. Straight to it then. I got 2 reports so far. One near the Automech Repair Center in the southeast corner of the island. The second is to the north of here and a little east of the bridge. And again, friend, anything you find is yours. I don't want to get audited for unapproved stock. Just need someone to put lamps on those spots and verify them for me.
こういう感
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose Raptons wandering around. Note that Auntie's Choice ain't liable for Raptidon base injuries when there's a war on.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the eastern
Careful
forward
of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real 472 means they're gonna fill anything that... Word is, Milford. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract.
Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell him.
But I do love bits. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy for Milford Street.
Knock off the funny business.
I don't even want to think about the damage those crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't certain.
Scout report.
Inside the research lab?
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent.
You must.
Ready, Scout.
My subordinates have
Hear that they
become
haven't managed to
homicidal
repair
here,
it.
though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
そう。
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here? Oh, jeez. Weren't you paying attention? This is the Automech Repair Center. The name itself encompasses our mission, our identity, and our purpose. And if you weren't already aware of us, I'm guessing you have no business here.
ユーフォリアコールボタンってのはアクセスパス。
Smart move. Don't even try getting through this checkpoint without a...
裏口ないかな。裏口あります。いいか。さすがに。か。目的は達成したからいいか。なんか道があるの。道があるっちゃあるんだよ。なんない。どうしよう。
Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me.
Some raptidons.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
見てないな。
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they? Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us. True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand? Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence. Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center. Hence my need to scavenge. Yes and no. The bombs certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Andy's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies. These were stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Anti's choice. No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them. Could have been any manner of terror brought upon us by Antis. Likewise, and...
これらのゼラニウムは無事なようだ。内部に X のゼラニウムブレードを使う十分だ。
mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside our lab? No. No. Audacious advances rolling up my sleeves.
Be advised. Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
Ready to take the heat off.
Robot.
Don't make me bury another agent. For fuck's sake.
Let's try this again.
Resuming hostilities.
Got a distraction for you. Come at me.
Benefits available at your request. Engaging hostile life forms.
You put slow, Commander. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Resuming hostilities.
キーボードが特に手強い敵や一流の選手は体力バージ判別。
Never commended, but don't be resentful. Wouldn't anybody be? A profusion of reasons why. Ask anyone.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendly.
Potential combatants in the vicinity.
Here has always been impeccable. Impeccable!
Engaging combat protocols.
Hmm. 能力か。ちょっと一旦置いとくか。
Unsanitary conditions detected.経験ってもらえたからいいか。
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. You there? You're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream, could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
新しい助手に下がっているここの従業員に対して長いみたいだ。
Yes, tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such heart-rending events. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters? Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? We'll need 2 things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
殺しちまったぞ。 サンプルね。うん。あ、ジャンキーレに移った。はい。ああ。 おめ
Engaging hostile emergency protocols during this round. Confronting threat.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious advances.
Engaging combat protocols.
Spirited variety will offer. No. Oh, okay. We need to run now.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Foraging time's over. We should have what we need.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market. Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please. I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance. Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
What the...行くか。 なんか燃えてる。うわーマジ地雷あり。寄りますか。
In over 100 different brands.
You're back! And in one piece! I assume you have good news and haven't forgotten where you were going or what you were supposed to be doing? I was hoping for at least one, but both at once? Exceptional! None of my lab assistants are ever this efficient. And since you're so good at this, I have another job for you. There's a type of rare mineral called ferrochromium. It's yellowish in color and typically forms in rocky, mountainous areas or caverns. Our data points to the east coast of the island, the far southwest, and just this side of the ravine, almost straight north of here. Same rules as before. You keep what you find. You were born for this! Oh, this is so exciting.
あれなんだ？あ、これか。わあ、結構多い。
Ready to waste them. On your command. How are you still upright over there?
Entering a confrontational state. Emergency protocol syringe is prime.
outside, Commander.
わあ、目が疲れてきた。ここじゃねえの。ここじゃねえんだ。あれねえな。側じゃないってことか。 お、お、いっぱい来た。あなたは正々堂々と戦うタイプでありますね。最大体力が減少しますが、敵はあなたを見失いやすくなり良さそうじゃん。これ、あれだろ、マップ、ロケーションとして開放されると。ウエストポート。 あれか。あ。俺が倒したやつか。そうだ。もう先の話か。なんか、どこから落ちてんの気になる。から渡れるってことか。ぽいな。あんま違う。なるほど。これで。審判員訓練所はどうしよっかね。合意だ。プラズマバレー。
結構もらえるんだよなこれ。
いやー、これじゃないか。
My favorite new scout! Did you find the ferrochromium deposits? All of them? Oh, once I'm free to roam again, I am going to make a heap on these. Going to have finder's rights and royalties on half the island. Thanks heaps for your help, friend. I hope those resources you found help you turn a big profit. And here's a bonus for you. Well, that's plenty for me to run claim paperwork on for now. Just by way of a heads up, our scouts never made it to the North Island. There could be more there. That's the spirit. Where there's a will for bits, there's a way to bits. Ferrochromium and heartless Lephoria are relatively rare and valuable, but aren't new. We first set lamps on them elsewhere in Arcadia. Not to worry, though, friend. There's lots of other much more rare resources out there that might even be unique to a single moon. Get out there and get surveying.
Ah.
Feeling distracted? Date? A job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
We are bound to inform you that
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate. Word of the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Because the matriarch herself
Ya
designed
veo.
it, and the sovereign embodies.
Compadre.